good. For now.
Shall I fix or break that? What it is? See you soon.
Good thing I figured nobody could hear me because my Windows restarted and it screwed up all my settings. But now everybody should be able to hear me. So just let me know if you guys can't. This is getting a bit full. Jeez. My transport set. Alright. I got 253 of those. Alright, so first we're gonna go for jackets. Let's go check out leather prices. See.
Ready to leave?
Martlock.
Here.
Oh. What am I here for? Oh, yeah. Leather prices. It's ice.
Buying or selling?
Alright, leather. Starting at tier 3. Oh yeah, we can get good numbers for 194. Tier 4 leather. There we go. Gonna rock some tier 4 leather at 250. Tier 5 leather. Say 1100. I will say 1197. And then tier 6, but I doubt tier 6 is going to be beneficial for us today. It hardly ever is. Yeah, tier 6 leather is out of control. $43.87. Damn, I'd lose 25 million. Alright, back to the black market. Let's go see what the chest piece prices are looking like. Oh. Yo, what's up, Galaxy? Everything hurts. How you doing, man?
Where you headed?
Power on.
Hold tight.
Ugh. Stay hydrated, chat. Don't be like me. Be back. better than me. Oh, I need to go in here. Doing good. Eating some sweet and spicy boneless wings. Ooh, nice. All right, let's see. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Bone or boneless? It depends. There's some places I like their bone-in wings more than their boneless, and then there's some places vice versa. It really depends how they bread their boneless wings, to be honest. If they're too, like, too crunchy, I don't like it. Alright, let's start with the Merc jackets. Alright. The Merkies tier 3. It's got a supporting volume for the month. The ones you have are tender. That's good. Then I'd like boneless. But sometimes some bone-in wings are good. I should be able to get away with 1,500 of these. 27. Bone is the way to go. Yeah. 27.96. Okay, that's bad. So no tier 3s. Tier 4s, it's even worse. 26.98. Ah, we lose $1 million. If we wanted to do a going broke speed run, we could craft that. Let's see, tier 5. 12.299. We lose 4.5 million. And let's see, tier 6. Hurt me, baby, hurt me good. 43058. So that is a big fat negativo on the Merc jackets. Let's see, Hunter jacks. Hunter jackets. Talk to me with those volume supports. Love it, you dirty, dirty dogs. I am not feeling well. I can fund half your crafting. I am not feeling well good today, Galaxy. I took 2 COVID tests, and they both are negative, but I feel like shit. So we're super low energy, super chill. Flu, it might be the flu. I thought I had the flu a couple weeks ago, but I don't know. Now I have this. So tier 4s. Ooh, tier 4s. Talking to me good. 42.21. That's $1 million. Okay, $1 million profit. We like it. Okay, so tier 4 hunties. Drink a lot of water and soup, beef soup. I've been eating. I've been able to keep everything I've eaten down. But I am drinking a lot of water. This is my 2nd bottle for the day. So that's good. 14.373. Oh, we still lose money on the tier 5s. Okay. And then tier 6, 43.953. Oh, we still lose money on the tier 6s. The tier 4s net us over $1 million. Million profit. It's not bad. Yo, GPB, I appreciate the lurk over on Kick. Appreciate you very much, my friend. Let's see, tier 4 assassin jackets. Yeah, that's going to be a no-go. Tier 5 assassins. That's good, but try to drink like half a gallon of water today. I will. So two bottles will be half a gallon. So this being my 2nd bottle. So that'll be half a gallon. Let's see, tier 5, 1,400. Still lose money. Tier 6, 44.801. Okay, that's actually better. 44800. But I still lose 10 mil on the tier 6. Tier 6, either the price of the leather has to go down, or the leather, or the cost of the jackets shoot way up. Drink a gallon a day. I'm not great with my water intake. I need to get better at it. I need to get better at it. Alright, so it looks like Hunter Jackets, Tier 4, is the only thing worth crafting. At least on the leather side of things. Let me make that note here. Hunter Jack T4. Okay. So Hunter Jackets Tier 4 are the only thing worth it. We'll check, I guess we'll check boots. Boots and helmets. I need to organize this better. Yeah, I called out of work Thursday and Friday because of how I was feeling. And I'm wondering if I should call out on Monday because I still feel like crap. I don't have a, I don't have a positive COVID test, but I do have sick time hours. I still have like 50 more hours. I can take all week, like the whole week off, and just fully recover if I wanted to. For real, what I was doing a lot of yapping and only kind of paying attention to what I was saying. All right, let's check hoods next. Hunter hoods. So Hunter Jacket Tier 4. Wait, what? D2? Hunter hood. Okay, there we go. Thursday and Wednesday. Oh, no, sorry. Thursday and Friday. Yeah, I took Thursday and Friday off because I was feeling like shit. Let's see. We got volume to support. And so 1900, yeah, so the 1899. Oh, no, bad. 1899. So Hunter Hoods Tier 4, no good. $7177. Oh, come on. That's a big loss. So Hunter Hoods Tier 5, no good. And then, let's see, 24644. Okay, and Tier 6, no good. So Hunter Hoods out of the question. Merc Hoods. Let's see, first, Tier 3. 1294. Nope, Merc Hood's bad. Tier 4 bad. Tier 5? Oh, okay. Make an argument for Tier 5 here. Might as well take the week off to get better. I just don't want to waste my sick days because I don't know how they renew. I mean, it's not a waste if I'm actually sick, I guess. Let's see. 8456. Let's see, that actually makes me money. Not a lot of money, though. Oh, and it does not have the volume to support the amounts that I want to hit them with. Oh, never mind. They might. Might actually. They renew at the end of the year. That's the case for most jobs. Makes sense. Which means I just can't be sick anymore or I won't get paid. And I really need the money. Alright, so Tier 5s would have to be a set it and forget it because I make less than a 9% gain. Let's see, Tier 6, 24844, only 200, that's not enough. So Tier 5s is a possibility on these Merc Hoods, but not a good possibility. Let's see. Tier 4, 1784, nope. Tier 5, 7096, nope. Tier 6, 22, okay, nope. So Assassin Hoods, out of the question. So it doesn't look like hoods are worth it at all. Because a 9%, 8.9% gain really doesn't, you know, make me feel too great. Alright, And then let's look at shoes. So, assassin shoes. Assassin shoes tier 4 selling for 22.10. You know, that's a decent amount of profit. It's only 700,000 profit. But, I mean, profit is profit. Okay. So then, ass shoes T4. Okay. So what about ass shoes T5? 14. What? Oh, what? Now that price is way too high. That's jacket prices right now. What? No fucking way. You're telling me that these are... And they're selling in volume at these prices. They're selling sort of at volume at these prices. That seems a little too good to be true, though. But let's see. Let's see how much money I can make off that. 14,086. That's... Oh, my... Wow. That's 8.8 million. But the average price... $8,085, 86, 82, 86. Let's see what the 8,500 price gets me. Still about 1 million. So, T5. Okay. Ass, shoes, T5. Damn. And then what about T6? T6's prices all over the place. Jesus. That shit's spicy. Yeah, dude. And that's assuming the price holds. Oh, you're talking about your food. This shit's spicy as fuck. And let's see. So the assassin shoes are 28,888. Oh, wow. The assassin shoes. Those would have to be a set it and forget it. I wouldn't be able to afford that, though. Nope, that's all my money right there on the assassin shoes. What's today's bonus? I need to make sure it's not shoes before I waste all my time. So assassin shoes are good. We like those.
We're done here.
We're done here. 10% hide and holy staff. You'd think that would drive the hide prices down, but I guess not. All right, now merc shoes, tier 3, mercenary shoes, selling at 1684. That's 539,000. I mean, $500,000 is not bad. $500,000 is not bad, I suppose. Let's see. T3 merc shoes. T4. Nope. 19. Between the T4 assassin shoes and the T3 merc shoes, that's $1 million. 75. Nope. 26. 25. Okay, so merc shoes, no go. What were the assassin shoes tier 5 selling at? A ridiculous price, 1,400 or 14,000. Making me 8 mil. Oh my gosh. If only. Alright, and finally, hunter shoes. Tier 4, 2180. And that's slightly less than what the shoes, let's see, that was 2210. 2180. Makes me a little bit less. I can make some hunter shoes. Tier 4 hunter shoes. see. Asp plus hunt. Asp plus hunt shoes, tier 4. The 80, 90. 400,000. That's not. So we'll keep that like that. And then tier 6 shoes, 22. So that's a no-go on that. Alright, so. Alright, cost-wise, we have our heading. So, hunter jackets, and then no hoods, only shoes. So I think hunters, so I think leather, hoods, and shoes are Limhurst. Talk to me. Leather helmet, leather shoes, yep. Okay. So I'll quick travel to Martlock. I'll do the jackets in Thetford, get those crafted. Transport them. Then I will transport the rest of the leather to why did I run all the way over here? I'll get the rest of the leather over to Limhurst as quick as I can. I have no idea, Galaxy. I'm out of it. $38.9 million.
Welcome, traveler.
All right, Martlock. I didn't even check how much this is gonna cost me. That's 11 million. It might cost me most of my fucking leather. Or not, it might cost me most of my silver. I am not. Are the profit margins? Yo, sorry, Jill. I'm very sick today, so I'm not seeing chat. It's trash in the east. Are the profit margins good in your server? They're solid. You really have to find the right items on the right days.
Have a look.
Yeah, you really just have to, it's like the right items on the right days. So I'm making tier 3 merc shoes. I have 1,500 of them. I need 9,023 leather. Okay, leather tier 3, buy order, 9023 at a price of 194. All right. Yo, what's up, Super? How you doing? Aren't you usually on Aren't you usually hanging out with us on Twitch? Welcome, welcome onto the YouTube side. All right, perfect. So the T3 has been fully built. Now T4, I need. Let me see. 9023 times 2. 18. So I need 1846 tier 4. For the hunters and assassin shoes. So I'll be lurking. I appreciate you, Galaxy. Have a good time over on Valorant. Man was on YouTube and just saw you there. Saw you here. Well, hell yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. So tier 4. Okay. So buy order. So I'll just do this like this. So 9023 for one set of shoes at 250. Buy order. Perfect. That filled. And then buy order. I need another 90. What was it? 9023, yeah, okay. 9023 at 250. And that buy order filled as well. Wonderful. Okay. And then for the hunter jacket, I think I need 1846 for the hunter's jackets. So let's do buy order. I'll just do it like this. 9023 at another 250. That one did not fill. So then 255. Okay, so that one filled. And then I need the final 9023 at, we'll say 256. That one didn't fill either. Wonderful. Okay. 259. Right. 261. Alright, so that filled. So that's all of that. Yo, what's up, Bim? How you doing? Bim debop. Oh, my neck. My wrists. Where's my sell order? What the fuck? Okay, so that, and then I need a tier 5 for the shoes, which is just 9023. Buy order, 9023, tier 5 at 1197. That's 11 million, jeez. Alright, create. And that one filled, thank God. Alright, so I'm down to 18.1 million. I use 20 mil to get all the materials. We'll start with the hunter's jackets, so I'll get those over to Martlock Craft Transpo. How you feeling, Bim? How you doing?
I can get you anywhere.
Back to Caerleon. Oh, I gotta transport my shit out of Caerleon. Doing okay, hope you're well. I'm sick. I missed Thursday's stream because I was sick. I just have not been feeling well. Yo, what's up, Taher? How you doing? Alright, so full travel. My full transport set. Let's get to Martlock. Okay, I know my Martlock. Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Orange juice plus turmeric, ginger, lemon teas for stomach calming. Okay, I am a little queasy, so that sounds good. Yeah, so we're just doing some chill black market crafting. I'm not doing anything high energy in Albion right now. What I might do is we'll either just do crafting all stream, or in a couple hours I might switch it up and we might do some Resident Evil. I don't think Resident Evil is going to be like 100% pure stream game. I think I'm just going to play it whenever I want to play it. Just for funsies. But when I'm in the mood, we'll definitely play it on stream. What are you up to today, Taher? And what about you, Super? What are you guys up to? just feel really weird right now. I'm stating, or as you like. Wait, what? I'm confused, Taher. Just for funsies, then if you do it on stream, just update us where you are and what you've done. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, studying for exam. Okay. I understand. What subject is your exam? Yeah, the reason I want to play the Resident Evil games is for the story. I love the Resident Evil movies, and I just want to experience the story of the games. Oh, everyone, you've got your... okay, you've got like all your exams coming up. Damn. That was quick and easy, getting from Caroline to Marlock. Let's hope the rest of the day is as easy as this. Nice, my medium hide soul that I just made a quick extra 27,000. I have my cousin over, so I'll be popping back and forth. All good, all good. You go have some fun. Enjoy your day, Bim. We'll just be hanging out. Nothing crazy today, so I don't expect stream to be, you know, popping off or anything. I've got 18.1. What was I at? 38.9, right? So the break even for the day is 38.9. Okay, come on. Yes, it is Marlock, okay. I have streamer mode on, so you guys can't track me when I'm transporting my millions. I am playing on NA. That is my main server. A fellow bear. Oh, two fellow bears. And then a grilly. A grilly bear. Oh, a lot of bears. A lot of bears are out and about today. A mammoth. Nobody transports with gear on. I've never seen a mammoth transporter wear gear. I guess they don't need it, because mammoths are solely yellow zones. Never taken a mammoth into a red or black zone. Okay, so first things first. The hunter jackets. That's what we're doing first. So, Let me see. Got one pie. Let me buy a couple other pies.
Local goods.
Alright. So I need... For jackets, I needed... What was the number? 1846. So... Do you have an EU account? I have an EU character, yeah. But I mean, I don't play it. Let's see. So far, 1,000, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 10,000. So a whole nother row. Let me get my pie on.
Come again. Honest prices.
So 15,000. So 16, 17, 18. So 16, 17. Let's see. So 999 times 18. Then the number, what was it? 1846. So then 17,982. So 18046. 17,982. So 64. Okay. So I need this to be full stacked. How much? Oh, dude, like 0. I literally played like 1 day on it. Okay. So 64. That's just over.
Satisfied?
Am I still on my bear? No, I'm not. I'm not on my bear. Let me re-bear up. I think I'm carrying a little bit too much. I think I've just got a little bit too much on me. Just a tad bit. Come on. Come on. Almost there. This is fun. Here we go. I'll store. Oh, I should be able to take everything in like half batches. All right. Off we go. Pretty sure my usual way out is this way. Yo, what's up, Holy? How you doing? Doing good. That's good to hear. Oh, conflict on a mammoth. Look at you. What are you up to? He was gaining on me. I mean, his ox. Another mammoth. Today's just hide, refining, and holy stabs, so I should be fine with my craftings today. It's actually been a while since I made this run. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. Just making silver, completing faction challenges, adventure challenges, nice. Nice, nice. Is the, it's not fully over, is it? Conqueror's challenge. Oh, it is. Shit. So then, when do I get to claim it? Or is it... Oh, it ends in 15 hours. Okay. Made nice silver on T5 hide today. Ooh, yeah, because it's a it's hide day. So are you selling all your raw so that people buy it up because it's refining day? You claim tomorrow? Yeah. $5.50 a stack. Ooh. I was hoping refined would be cheaper because everybody's going nuts at it today. Oh, that's a mammoth skin. It's pretty good, dude. I think I'll just make the second run slightly over encumbered. I mean, it's just yellow zone. I think it'll be better than going back and forth 3 times. 20 mil in a day because I sold 8.3 hide gather helm. Hey, 20 mil's 20 mil. I'm hoping all my crafts today get 20 mil. It's not gonna be the most profit, but for some reasons, these T5 boots are double their usual price. So I'm going nuts on them. Mostly Ava Foods, tools, hides, besides that helm. Nice, nice. That's pretty good. Man, can't argue with 20 mil. I wish I was making that in terms of profit. But I'm working on it. This set of crafting should actually get me pretty close, if not fully, spec'd on hunter jackets. Let's see. Hunter jacket crafting. Cloth, where is it? Here we go. Oh no, okay. I was off. It'll get me close though. In one city, ooh, shit. Oh, I know what I'll use my focus on. Champion of that pad. Trick is putting food and high-end potions up in small batches. Oh, okay. So you do them in royals? Yeah, nice. All right. Let's see. My pie is fine. I'll throw off my other gear and shit.
Looking for safe passage?
Back to Martlock. There we go. 24,000 is not a bad price. And then, like I said, I'm just going to take everything a little over encumbered. Shouldn't be too much, so. Okay, yeah, 114. That's not bad. It'll be slow, but it won't be horrible. The new learning point system change, or the new learning point change is good. Now I read up because you can level cooking potions and farm stuff now. Oh, okay. They haven't implemented that, have they? I still have, 1,500 learning points. I'm barely at 10%. Oh. See, altogether it took me maybe 15 minutes to do that. Save them till patch? Okay. A lot of the Yellow Zone warriors are upset about the IP cap in Yellow Zone. A lot of bitching and moaning going on about that. June 30th. Okay, coming up. So we got 15 days, 2 weeks. Oh boy. Ugh. What's the numlock? Oh, I have to stay hydrated. Oh. Man, I have 8.4. I think the cap is fine. Well, it's people with 8.4 that are bitching and moaning. Talking about how it devalues their 8.4. Now there's no point to it all. Like, why have 8.4 if they're going to put an item cap? Because they just don't want to do lethal content. But it's a soft cap. Yeah, but it doesn't really hurt you. Exactly. It's a soft cap, and so, like, these people are bitching and moaning, but even their 8.4, they're still gonna out-IP everybody. Yeah, only the Yellow Zone PvP will bitch, not the Gatherers. Yeah, no. Like, as a Gatherer, I have no problem about the IP cap. It doesn't affect... It doesn't affect, red zones or black zones, so the real PvPers don't have issues. Yeah. Maybe it'll breathe life into faction warfare. Yeah, although there's a decent amount of life in it already, I guess. Four-man teams that hold spots are the ones complaining. Yep. Or the guys that like to go around and they'll like try to like 1v5 some random Yellow Zoners. Or the ones that like Like you said, they hold down the yellow zone camps. 5.1 fiber. Why is that one so faint over there on the mini map? I barely saw it. The gear prices aren't going to tank, so you're not losing value on gear. Yeah. I don't know who this guy is. Yo, what's up? Nothing. Nothing channel. How you doing? Do you need a video editor? Not at the moment. No, I do most of my own editing on my videos. Nothing I do right now is too intense that needs a professional editor. Fame? What do you mean? What's my fame? In game, let me see what my total fame is. Stats. 106 million. Half of that is for killing mobs, and approaching half of that is for crafting. I'm almost 50 million fame. Crafting fame. It's not bad. I'll be able to craft everything I need to craft here. And then the long run will start because everything else is crafted in Limhurst, so that'll be fun. You have that in Gathering? Nice. Is this my main account? It is. It is my main account. Yeah, what was my Gathering fame? My Gathering fame was 2.4 million. But you gain it a lot slower than you do other fame. I don't think 2.4 is crazy good, but I don't think that's horrible. You played 2.5 years? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I'm just gonna craft with this batch, go back, grab the rest of the materials, craft with that batch, and then transport. Oh, guys, my fucking joints. Oh my god. Being sick is not fun. Not fun, not fun, not fun. Alright, I need this guy. But you do stuff I don't even try. Oh, really? Like what? 410, 380, 399, 400, 390, 400, 390, 390, 395. The 380 is looking good. No. 395, 500. Yeah, 30. Alright, so. Oh, hold on. 380, Alright, I got two 380 options, so that's what we're going with. Yo, you don't bother with the Carleo market? Yeah, you do a lot more Royals than I do. But you do stuff that sells better on Royals.
Ready for the wild?
Ready for the wild? What did I say I was doing? Hunter jackets, okay. Tier 4. Hunty jackets. Alright, and begin.
Deadly choice.
Alright, there we go. You just craft and sell in Bridgewatch. I spend almost no time in Bridgewatch. I'm gonna recline my chair. That'll be probably better on my bones. Oh. I'm still feeling really bad. I'm tempted to call out tomorrow. I called out of work Thursday and Friday because of how I was feeling, and I was hoping I would get better over the weekend, but only time I lose is dying in the mist. Yeah, so I don't do a lot of mist PvP. Once I get money, I definitely want to get into the PvP aspect, but that is a investment. Let's see, how's my video doing? My latest video is doing kind of doo doo poo poo garbage. Yeah, its impressions plateaued. Ward 62, lowest video, I think, ever. No, okay, it beat out my first video. First video got 445, and then stopped. Let's see how much reach it got. 5K impressions. Yeah, that one bottomed out at 5K impressions. This one is hitting, let's see, 5.9K impressions. It's going for the weak whist for might. That's fair. I like going for the, I like doing the stuff for the favor. So that way I can get the tomes and the chests. Let's see. Luckily, this video, nobody disliked it. For whatever reason, people dislike my craft or my gathering videos. Like, actively on YouTube, they'll dislike it. Fucks my channel average up real bad. $30 hours worth of watch time. I'm just, you know, not all videos are gonna be winners, I guess. So just gotta keep grinding. But in the last 365 days, you know, I've gotten almost a third of the way to the YouTube partner threshold, which I think is pretty cool. And I have a new video coming out tomorrow. That one's doing roads gathering. Different. And so I did 10 videos gathering in the mists. I'm going to do 10 videos gathering in roads, and then I'm going to do 10 videos gathering in BZ, and we are going to compare. It's a solo player open world BZ world. Open BZ world is tough. Mists are closest to fair. Yeah, because you're not getting chased by like 10 people at a time. You're not being fucking stomped when you're not even paying attention. You know, in the mist, at least it's one person, maybe a rat. It's a lot more fair. Alright, so what's going to happen, chat, is while I'm transporting, I'm going to bring up my other screen, and I'm gonna play my own YouTube videos. You guys are gonna watch that while I transport, so that way I don't get stream sniped. Because unfortunately, I am pretty sure I got stream sniped one of my transports, and I don't be needing that shit to happen. But that won't start until we start transporting. So we got some time. Right on, don't blame you. Yes. I got ganked twice, and then one of the guys popped in and like I just, it's better safe than sorry. Oh yeah, I think you were there, Dan. I think you were there, Holy. Oh, guys, my neck. My bones. I got 2 messages. What's this? Okay. And a graphic artist. Freaking graphic artists coming in my DMs and shit. The dude you couldn't even say name? Yeah, I think so. But, you know, oh, I think my pie wore off. Now I've got things in place. I got streamer mode on. I try not to say what I'm crafting, so it's harder to track which city I'm in until I get there.
Help yourself.
And then, yeah, when I do BM crafting, I throw on the YouTube videos so nobody can follow my path. I don't need to say the names because I memorize the path fairly well. Like, names of the zones. I have most of my paths memorized. People search for live feeds to gank. That's crazy. Fucking no-lifers. Not too bad. Only, what, 48 of these? 6 of those. So, maybe 100. Excellence. Why no potato salad? Yeah, what's up, Zolium? I don't do potato salad because I'm doing black market crafting. And potato salad, while it does increase the crafting speed, it also increases the chance of higher quality things. So, excellence or masterpieces. And those don't sell in the black market. So by doing potato salad, it is faster, but it costs me money by giving me things I can't sell on the market. So I'd rather take a little slow. Besides, at the volume that I'm crafting, I mean, the speed boost is pretty negligible. It lasts for like 2 minutes. Like when you're bulk crafting hundreds of things, the potato salad lasts for 2 minutes, and it takes like 5 to get through one of these batches.
Of course.
You didn't know that? Oh well, hey, the more you know. But yeah, if you're crafting stuff and like you want the quality,
Choice.
absolutely. Like if you're crafting stuff like food or, well, I guess food doesn't have a quality, but if you're crafting like relic gear and stuff like that, absolutely use your potato salad because it gets you that extra
Sticking with the pointy end.
rarity. And on things like relic gear, yeah, the rarity stuff will sell. Who doesn't want a masterpiece, you know, Hellion jacket or, you know, Graveguard boots or stuff like that? Yeah, black market wants the really basic stuff. Where am I going? Are you going to change T4 to 4.2, 4.3 later? I usually just do 4.1s on my excellence and masterpieces and then put them on the market. I do upgrade them though. I just found that there's not really a return on investment if I bought all of the tier 4 souls. Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about, I'm not gonna waste a pie until I start moving. But yeah, I do take my excellence and my masterpiece tier 4s and bump them to 4.1. Why don't you study them? Because I want profit.
Deadly weapons. Agile armor.
What's my... What did we get to? 83? Oh. Yeah, we're getting to the point where it's very slow going getting these up there.
You planning something?
20s.
Help yourself.
Sinan, yo, so do you actually eat a potato salad before you start crafting? I was actually just talking about that, Sinan. I don't, because I do black market crafting. Potato salad gives both a speed increase to crafting, but also a quality chance increase to the things crafted, and the black market likes lower quality stuff. So if I'm using a potato salad, I get higher quality excellence and masterpieces, and I don't need those. I need as little of those as possible. So a potato salad, its speed boost is very negligible because crafting in bulk, the potato salad lasts for 2 minutes. This is going to take at least 5, 6, maybe, depending on the volume I'm crafting, maybe 10 minutes. It depends what I'm crafting, how much of it. So the speed benefit is not worth the profit loss of the higher quality. That makes so much sense now. Better to 4.0 and masterpiece than rune up. Yeah. Oh, no, you don't have to say you're bad, Zolium. I answer questions. That's what I'm here for. Please, ask away. You use it for crafting to sell in Royal Cities? The potato salads? Absolutely. Because the Royal Cities, that's player buying. Players want higher quality stuff. So if I'm crafting weapons to sell in the Royals, absolutely use a potato salad. If I'm crafting gathering gear, those things sell like crap on the black market. But gatherers, especially when they're ganked, they love gathering gear. You want higher quality stuff selling. It's so funny that you still get masterpiece because I'm still, you know, speccing up my crafting. I'm going to naturally get some masterpieces, but I want to minimize the amount that I get so I don't use potato salad. Because right now I've only gotten 1, but if I use potato salad, that could be, you know, 10. I think it's raining. And I'll run all these to the black market. And hopefully that'll be a good chunk. The whole set it and forget it strategy, I'm still struggling with because everything that I had on the black market, from like the previous week. Barely all sold yesterday. It takes quite a long time. Makes me super antsy. Smart though, because Black Market wants low shit to put in dungeon loot. Yeah. This is all the stuff that you get out of corrupted dungeons, solo dungeons, mist camps, abbey chests. Mob drops, yep. Who doesn't love fighting a tier 7 mob and he drops a fucking tier 2 mercenary chest? Isn't that your favorite part of Albion? Yay, 84. So we went from 81 to 84. Not bad. Yeah, see, so far I've only gotten 4 masterpieces, which is good. Starting point. It's 20%. Trying to get all crafting to tier 5 now. Nice.
Let's get to work.
I need to get all my crafting to at least tier 4. Like, that includes, like, weapons and shit like that. I don't have that there. Being sick, man, it really drains you. Damn. Oh, you can see that guy's crafting progress? What? Since when? Since when can you see other people's crafting? Only my leather shoes and plate armor are not full 100 spec. All other armor lines. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, but again, you've been playing for 2.5 years. I'm still less than like 4 or 5 months into this.
Of course.
Yeah, working on weapons takes much longer. Oh boy. Can't wait.
Deadly choice. Help yourself.
All right.
Beware of the wild.
Have them all at 100, but only the lines, not every weapon. Fair. Alright. Oh, don't tell me. No way. No fucking way. Well, guess I'm risking it. Alright, chat. Let me bring this up. You should now see my YouTube video. Let me know if you guys can. I will get that playing. You should also see me. I mean, I have the camera still on. Gather vid? Perfect. Yep. That's me. I do have the audio off, because I don't know how to separate audio tracks, so it would sound weird if I had the audio on, and then you also heard the game audio. Just me running around making my money. This way nobody can stream snipe me. Oh, I can't R back because I'm over encumbered? That's some bullshit. Let's hope for a safe run then. Oh my god. These fucking keepers. Look, this dude was waiting for me. I'm pretty sure that guy was waiting. here we go. Yep. About to enter Zone de Rojo. I really hope this doesn't go bad. I am over encumbered. Which is really inconvenient. Okay. Alright, making solid progress. All right. Very nice. One out of 3. Success. Okay. Faction blob is south. Nice, okay. So there's a Thetford faction blob moving through this zone. And I think they're approaching the exit that I'm about to take. So, it's very beneficial for me. Okay. The faction blob looks like it pushed out. Nice, yes, they're pushing out red zone. They're pushing out red people. Let's fucking go. They're heading north, though, so I gotta get where I gotta get to and get the fuck out. Right. That guy is probably a scout. Alright, let's see how bad this is. That dude's definitely a scout. Just one, okay. Made it. Let's go. Woohoo. Alright. Now you guys can see me again. Do you like Ava or Mist better together? So I've just recently started giving Ava Gathering another shot. I like Mist because it's safer. Ava definitely has more earning potential. Mist has more steady earning. Ava, you can find like more enchanteds, and the resource aspects obviously are very useful. It's definitely risky in Ava, absolutely. My next video coming out tomorrow is me Ava gathering. Often I run into 7-mans. Yeah, I do my best to avoid them. I'm checking portals, like checking their charges used. I'm always checking where everything leads. I think I would never venture into a gold portal. Honestly, I can't say never because I did exactly that on stream like a week or two ago, and I made so much fucking money. I found 7.2. I found a lot of 8s. It really is just a lot of situational awareness. You can't hold on to greed in the Ava roads when you're gathering, though. I don't care if like an 8.4 node has 20 more ticks on it. If you see somebody, you get on your mount, you get the fuck away. I feel like doing that loses me time. It's definitely a lot of dead space in terms of like profit generation. There's a lot of running. Compared to Mists, you just spend the last 5 minutes running looking for a portal, and if you find one early enough, you know, you just hop into the next zone, start all over again. 5 hostiles. Okay, but I'm just trying to get out. Let's see if I can do this. Ava was better before they buffed the mobs. Hmm. I hope these aren't exit sitters. You know what I mean? The fucks that just camp the exit in the red zone. Aspects and oh, so they've buffed aspects. Okay. Because I was rocking, what was I rocking? 4 point... No, not 4.3. I was rocking 6.3. So tier 9 gear. Nice. I was able to bypass those guys. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I was rocking 6.3 gear. And the tier 8s were still kind of giving me a beating. Oh, shit. There are those guys. If I could just stay off there. If I could just stay off their screen while I move to the exit, that would be great. Alright, I did it. You could down them in cheaper gear. Oh, shit. Yeah. The 8s, the tier 8s, definitely giving me a run for my money. It's rough risking such high tier gear, at least for me, my mindset. Because if you could just go right in and immediately get killed and you've gained nothing and you've lost everything. The most annoying aspect of the roads, in my opinion, is most of the time having to R back. In my video, after gathering for an hour in roads, it cost me 200,000 to R back to Brazilian. Oh, what's up, Trance? Doing some bear transporting. Yes, sir. Brave little boy. That's what I am. That's why I don't safe portal in BZ. Yeah, but at least safe portal, if you get a good zone, you can stay relatively near the portal and work the zone, then go back, and then just rinse and repeat and rinse and repeat, which isn't a bad method at all. My problem is when it drops you into like a really bad zone and you have to move 2 or 3 zones away just to get a good zone. All right, so the rest of this is just all... Yeah, it's just all, boots. Okay. So, I'm gonna just start taking stuff. I guess I'll take the tier 3 stuff first because it weighs the least. I could probably make a full transport out of this. What are you up to today, Trance? Still got about a quarter of a pie left. Is that all the... Yeah, okay, that should be all the tier 3 I have to carry. Perfect. Start waiting some T5 then. And there's the over-encumbered.
Made a profit?
I'm not trekking all the way to Limhurst over-encumbered. I just trekked all the way to Caerleon over-encumbered, and that was a bad idea. I don't want the extra time. Playing League, nothing planned, just hanging out with Sifa. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I was debating whether or not I was gonna hop on stream. I'm sick and I'm not really feeling the best. Let's see, I need to drop 6%. I'm like super fatigued. My girlfriend's worried. She's like, we don't know what's causing all this fatigue because I tested negative for COVID. I've been sick since last Wednesday. So she's kind of freaking out. Alright, there we go. I'll run all this. I gotta get from here to Limhurst. Hopefully I find a good road. I'm gonna go grab another bottle of water. I get out of rest and find mists close enough I can return and get back with bubble. That's fair. That's absolutely fair, yeah, because at least then you're like you said, you've got the bubble fully, so you're safe. Be right back. Yep, both my COVID tests are negative, so maybe I just have the flu. See, I keep being told that I should give hideout crafting a try, but I am so scared to transport millions worth of materials through Blackzone. Let's see, Blackthorn, Ardensk. Where am I going? Because, like, I know hideout crafting could be really good, but just getting all the loot there and then out. I'm a billionaire. Safe transporting. I'm gonna be a billionaire one day. It's a face. Alright, fingers crossed, guys, that this one zone drops us somewhere sort of near Limhurst. You will be. I believe in it. I believe in it. How's League going for you, Trance? Good games, not good games? Losing. Oh, shit. Very unlucky. I never got into League myself. I was more of a Smite player. Come on, give me a good portal. Alright, what am I working with? Nope. 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 Hey. Nope. Okay. Gutris Hill. I mean... Wait, that's the opposite direction. What the... Alright, well, that was a bust. Let's hope the next zone has a portal that is less inconveniently placed, and with better outlets. What did our guild end up at this season? Ooh, just halfway. Just over halfway to Crystal. Damn. I'm going to be doing a lot more roads gathering, though, hopefully, in the next season, so I can contribute more. And also, I mean, with the new orange zones, I think I'm going to be doing a lot of the new corrupted dungeon, or the new the 3v3. What is it? The what do they call them? The deeps, or whatever the fuck they are. Crypts, I think is what they're calling them. Alright. Oh, that's a hostile. Cairn Glasscore. Where's Cairn Glasscore? Damn it. Where's Glasscore at? Gorm. Glasscore is not in a spot. The Abyssal, yeah. Yeah, that stuff. The Abyssal Depths. Yeah. Into the depths, that's what they call it. I'm going to be doing that too, so hopefully I can contribute to next season a little bit more. Man, if I can't find a road getting all the way to Limhurst is going to be so long. Because tier 5, I'm going to have to make like 3 trips. Where's my desk vibrating? Alright, come on. Give me a good zone, give me a good zone, give me a good zone. Alright, let's see. Nope. Tharkle. I could fuck with Tharkle, because Tharkle will drop me right outside, right here. So right outside Fort Sterling. And then it might be a quicker run to Limhurst that way. From where I was. Which is in Carnshill, I think. Alright. Well, we'll give that a try. Fucking bots are swarming the kick chat. Once I get to a yellow zone, I'm gonna have to... Oh my god. What a horrible spot for the meat pie to fade. What a horrible and unfortunate spot that is. Come on, we're halfway. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna be okay. That was unlucky and unfortunate. I just wasn't paying attention. Let's see. This dropped me near the exit. So I'll check the other roads as I get closer to Limhurst. Oh, hold on. I gotta ban some people real quick. Let's see. Ban and ban. There we go. Just had to ban a couple people on Kick. Oh no. Damn, that dude just got online and left the guild immediately. Lacoste V2. I wonder what happened. Son of a... Another bot, another ban. Where'd that dude come from? Made a protection bubble. Oh, that's my bad. What are ARAMs? Trans. I see that term in the League community a lot. I don't recognize it. I'm very confused when I see it. Look at that guy. Quick as fuck with his fours. Alright, come on. Give me a good one. Okay, no. Patch throat, nope. And no. Come on. All the roads are bad. Patch throat just pings me across Slimhurst. Not what I need. And then there's no portal here in Inus. I learned that going straight through, not a good idea. we go. I need to check something real quick. Let's see, blah, 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 blah. False sensationalism, interesting. Harassment. Alright. These bots keep coming into my kick stream and telling me to follow this random ass guy. So I went and I reported him. Because it's probably him paying for the bots. I know I'm super close to Limhurst, but I just want to check this portal, because if it's super close to Martlock... Let's see. Nope. No. No, and... Oh, yep, there we go. Eldon Hill. Wonderful. How did I miss that? Oh, because Eldon is out this way. Alright, wonderful. Eldon into Aspenwood. And there's our path, chat. Magnifique. Magnifique. Fucking wolves, man. The Limhurst wolves are some of the most annoying mobs in the open world. Right up there with the Limhurst bears, the Limhurst boars, and the Bridgewatch cats. So we have our roads path, thankfully. Let me take a picture. 1 second. Let me take a picture of this this guy paying for bots. And tweet it out to kick support. Okay. Tweet it to support. Let's depot this and go for another run. All right. Back we go. But I'm gonna keep my travel gear on me because I'll be cutting through roads. I'll want to stay safe. I want to stay defensible.
Ready to leave? Hold tight.
That was all the T3s. Now I just need the T5s, the rest of the T4s.
Welcome, friend.
I guarantee you the T5s are going to take several trips. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, the bots are out in fucking force today. Banned on Twitch now. Alright, 100%. Off we go. But thanks to the road, it'll be quick. Much quicker than the first one. Alright guys, let's hope it's this close one. I'm gonna be so annoyed if it's the one halfway across the world. Nice, I think it is. It is, wonderful. Long, though. But I'm not over encumbered. Oh shit, is that a fucking vortex? Power core. I don't think power cores are important. I think the season's over. Lotness. I was so close. Oh, what's up, Lotness? How you doing? It's going all right, man. I'm not doing too well today. Super sick. So, super like fatigued and sore right now. But pushing through, trying to give it a solid stream. How are you doing, my friend? I watched your YouTube video but wasn't subbed? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Well, I appreciate you watching it, though. I do appreciate you watching it. Fix that error? Fuck yeah. Let me make sure I'm subbed to you. It should be. Switch to, let's see. Nope, back settings, switch account. Me. TT and ESS Lotness. Oh, fixed that as well. Are you Lotness or Lotness Plays? Heck yeah, I love watching people craft in Albion. Well, I appreciate that, Sinan. That is mostly what we do. Both, technically. Oh, okay. Well, boom. Have a subscriber. Your main is Lotness? Okay. Well, both of your accounts just got a new subscriber. Looks like we both had errors to fix. Open inventory? There you go, does he? Right now I'm just transporting some refined materials. I honestly thought that guy was unarmed for a second. I thought he was just beating that tree. You missed 420, BRB? Alright. He's 2 minutes late. You appreciate that? Of course, man. Always got to support. I'm sorry I didn't do it sooner. Do you refine all the skins you gather? No, I sell my gathered raw. Refining takes too long, and I just see too little profits after you pay for everything. You should be getting close to hitting partner on YouTube. I am about, let's see, I actually had that pulled up not too long ago. Let's see. So I'm at 132 out of 500 subscribers and 782 out of 3,000 watch hours. So I'm approaching about a quarter of the way. I'm just over a quarter of the way on subs and approaching a third of the way on watch hours. So yeah, we're getting there. I just gotta keep putting out the content like I've been doing, Mondays and Thursdays every week. Just get my groove. Yeah, man, you getting there quickly? I'm working on it. Albion is it's a small but dense community. a lot of viewers watch a lot of the different creators and stuff, and the economy aspect doesn't have too many like main creators. It's got people who put I don't know why I went out this way, but whatever. I guess I'll just save my money instead of fast traveling out. 18 mil, stuff selling. Have you tinkered with putting your face on the thumbnails? I have. There's one video. Let me see. Content. View all. It was my 4th video. I put my face in the thumbnail. I was doing a silly expression. Took some advice from some friends on that one. And it did well. 790 views. 10 likes, 10 comments. By the way, watched your RE0 stream earlier. Wondering if you keep playing other RE games. I am, Sinan. So my Resident Evil playthrough, it's not going to be solely dedicated to stream. So I will play offline. But when I do play on stream, I'll do recaps and make sure everybody's caught up with what's going on. But yeah, I plan on playing all the games. So I'm starting with RE0 because that's story-wise the beginning. I know it's not the first game, but that's where the story begins. And then I've got RE1 and then the RE2 remake. And then once I get through all 3 of those games, I'll look into buying 3 remake and 4 remake. How am I coming up with my titles? So I did a lot of research. What other Albion creators who do my type of content do. And since I'm so small, I want to do what's established because people watch that stuff before switching up my method. So a lot of my titles are what I know works well on the Albion. I'm trying to do a lot of research as well, so torn between Call of Duty and Variety. I think it's just like streaming. You attract people with the game, and you keep them with you. So if you're trying to attract people initially, I would suggest stick to one game. Now, Call of Duty it's got a lot of creators out there. I am ChatGPT in my ass off. Yeah, I do the same. Not so much for my titles. My titles I come up with 100% on my own. But my wordier descriptions, I use ChatGPT. I come up with the description, and I tell ChatGPT, make this more SEO friendly for YouTube's algorithm, and it works for me. Use like vidIQ? I don't even know what vidIQ is. I don't think anybody's going for that core. Fuck, I went the wrong way. I started coughing. I took a wrong turn. Oh. No, so like I said, I did a lot of research. Like I said, for Albion, there's not a lot of big creators that focus on like gathering or specifically on the economy. Okay, he's not gonna mess with me. More so on the economy side, yes, but gathering specifically. And that's a big part of what I do in the game. So I started making content about it based off of what I was watching myself. I really like the how-to side myself because it's teaching as well. Yeah. And that's something I'm going to get into as well. Like, I'm going to do how to gather X in Albion. Yeah, and I'm going to try to get more into that, especially on the crafting side of this game, because it's really technical. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. So when I have more time, I'm going to sit down, and that's probably going to be like a big project I work on. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm too close to the exit. It's not worth it. Okay. Oh. A bad guy. With games like this, you could also end up pivoting to other MMO type games down the absolutely, exactly. And I love MMOs, so I could invest, or not invest, but like money-wise, but like time-wise, I could invest in Star Wars. I love Star Wars: The Old Republic, and that's a very niche MMO. Never really got into WoW, but there's ESO, there's... I probably won't touch Black Desert, if I'm being honest, but there's, yeah, the Elder Scrolls one, New World, Eve. Eve Online is pretty big. New World is so fun. I never played it, but that was also at a point where I was very brokey. So I didn't even know if it was free or not. Alright.
Want to trade?
Rest of my T5. Should be able to get the rest of it in this batch, actually. Rest of the T5. Can. Wonderful. And then the tier 4. That'll take one more trip. Fantastic. I am feeling really lightheaded and weak and shaky, and I can't tell if it's because I have to throw up, or I am super nauseous, or... Oh, I accidentally grabbed too much. I was one of the first max levels on my server when the game dropped. I was in there. Nice. See, I would love to do survival games too. Like if I had a group make like survival like DayZ videos and shit. Oh, look at that. Tier 5 stuff. I gotta take that, and then the rest of the other stuff. I'm gonna try to use the restroom before I run off on this next thing. I'll be right back, chat. Oh. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Hunter? What's the reason you're transporting all these leathers from one city to another? It's a craft, Sinan. Each city has specific crafting bonuses. That means I can craft certain things better in some cities than in others. So, Martlock is the place to buy leather. And different cities, you can craft leather gear better. Sorry about that, guys. I was using the restroom.
Honest prices. Stay honest.
But yeah, so I moved my leather from one city to the other so I can take advantage of the crafting bonuses, get more gear out of it. More gear means more sell means more money. But my little bathroom break, though, should have given all of the people that were in the zone enough time to bugger off. No. Where is the... Here it is. Super, super tired. Oh, somebody died. Back that way. Carrying almost 3 mil materials on me. Not good, not good. Wow, my heart's racing, and it does not feel good. At all. It feels very uncomfortable. Welcome into the YouTube stream, though, Hunter. AGLX. How are you doing? And I hope you were here to, and were able to hear that answer, Sinan. I lose my shield super quick. So 21 million I spent. I need to make at least 21 million to break even. That's where I'm sitting at right now. Let me out. Oh, guys. Take care of yourselves. Don't get sick. Please, don't get sick. It's not fun. Everything hurts. Alright. One more transport, guys. One more should cover us. Amherst. Dude, I can't even think straight, guys. I am gonna take the day off tomorrow, I think. Gonna stay in bed like all day and drink nothing but water. I do have to record my new videos though, so I mean I'll do that. But I think I don't think we're gonna do Resident Evil tonight. I think I'm just gonna get all of these materials crafted and transport it. And then I think I'm gonna go rest. This is rough, guys. My head is swimming. Sometimes my breathing is heavy. Oh. We should, I think I've mentioned it already, this should be our last transport from Martlock to Limhurst, so pretty good. with some luck, can carry everything. No issues. And I am gonna go lay down after this crafting run. Hopefully whoever was doing the killing is out of here. If you're still hanging out, Holy, one thing I do like about the roads, I find it easy to kind of maneuver when I'm being chased, especially when I'm off-road. Like, there's been moments where I've been cornered and I've been ganged up on, but like in the roads, they really have to spread their mass out in order to effectively like trap. But if they spread out too thin, they don't, especially on like a really beefy mount like mine, they don't do enough damage to dismount me. I have like a 12-minute video of like a 6 or 7 man group trying to do exactly that. And part of that video was in the roads. And they couldn't do it. They couldn't dismount me. They all tried starting in red zone, and I fled into roads. And then they had to do what I just mentioned. They had to split up their force to, you know, predict where I'm going to come out of and, like, where I'm going to be. They couldn't do it, so they weren't able to dismount me. And that's one thing, you know, I really like about roads is, like, you have the chance to flee because of the multiple paths that are provided to you. Alright, Pookies. Here we go.
Buying or selling?
No, 151 with... Oh... 151 with the pie. Come on.
Got everything?
That's a headache. That's a headache. All right, one more run. We've got it in us. Please just be safe. Almost there, almost there. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. What does he got? 6.2 Death Givers. Caw, caw, caw. That was loud as fuck, that bird. Oh my god, these wolves. Is that the guy? What? No, it's not the guy. Different PvP'd flagged up W guy. Stormlord's on. Very nice. Chat is kind of wild in. You guys ever read English chat? These people be saying some ridiculous shit. Alright, I'm just gonna quick travel back. Those guys were dual death givers. Yo, what's up, Tito? How you doing? Those gankers were dual death givers. I don't want to trigger them into touching me in a very not fun way. Ah, soups. So I'll drop the 50k and TP back. Stuff is selling, so I ain't worried. Merit lock. 61,000. Fight me with these fucking pies, dude. And back to 17.9. Full hotness, playing some Call of the Duty. Yes. All right. 56%. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go get our shit crafted, chat. Where's my numblock off? Oh, that's not good. All right. Real last run. Let's get it. How you doing, Tito? Welcome into the stream. Caught us while we're doing a bit of a material transporting for some crafting. Oh, shit. That guy might follow me. Yep. Alright. Plan. I have a plan. Is it a good plan? It might not be a good plan, I'm gonna be honest with you. But it involved getting the fuck off the road, so... If I swing around, this will drop me right next to the portal. And we made it safe. Hold on, don't jinx it. Come on. Come on, man. Alright, we made it safe. Good job. Okay, what are they doing? So I'm gonna craft my tier 3 stuff first, then my tier 5 stuff, and then I will do the tier 4, since I have to math those out. Okie dokie. Why was that wolf just there? All right. Now we can start crafting, guys. Let's go. Finally. All right, so what did I say? T3's first? All right. All right. Tier 3 crafting first. Well, those are going to be mercenary shoes. Let's see. Ooh, 335. I like that. 333. That's good. 330. That's even better. 330. 840. 400. 335. 330. 30. 30. 30. 330. No. 350, 349, 840. Okay. So we'll hit up a 331. Where's the closest 331? Down here. Not too bad. At least I'm not super crawling. Alright.
On the hunt.
330. At tier 3, we're making tier 3 merc shoes. The only thing I can make. And begin.
Let's get to work.
Alright, chat. Now we just relax. We let all the crafting happen. Close. Let's see. I gotta get a noti set up for... I gotta get a noti set up for YouTube so you guys in my Discord know when I go live on YouTube. Almost there. There we go. Do. And do. 10 and 2. It's not great. Tier 3 stuff. It sells really good on the black market, but it does not sell great on the Royals. Oh, jeez. So what's everybody up to while we wait for all this crafting to wrap up? $55 out of 120. Is there somebody else here with me? Oh, my arm. My arm. $18 mil, so stuff is still selling on the black market, slowly. All that fame goes nowhere. It's just dead fame.
Of course.
Nice, 859. Let's fucking go. I have 1 gold. It's supposed to start raining again tonight.
Deadly choice. Let's get to work. Help yourself.
All right. Wow, 9.99 normals. Let's fucking go. Got a whole stack of those to sell, guys. So that's pretty good. Next up, we'll do the tier 5 stuff. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, well, hold on. There's no pie. So I put a pie on to carry me further. Nice. Alright. These are gonna be tier 5 assassin shoes. And these, ooh, assassin shoes. So let's see. Doing tier 4 assassin and hunter shoes. So assassin shoes. Hopefully that'll get me a lot of levels because I'm doing 3 sets of leather shoes. Assassin shoes. Those are hunter's mercs. Oh, okay. Tier 5 assassin shoes. That will be some goodness right there. Okay.
Ready for the wild?
Hey. No, bitch.
Deadly weapons, agile armor.
Tier 5 assassin shoes.
Of course.
And we just let that cook. But this could take a long time. It's gonna take a really long time. Ooh, level 56. Hey. This man said, how can I improve my build? Doesn't even have an offhand. A lot of spec. We went from, what, 3 to 12 already? That's pretty good. Milestone. Very nice. I don't know what that means, but that might be 75. Or no, 60. I think 60 is the milestone. We're gonna hit level 20 at least. Probably 30. Level 30 assassin shoes. 61 at the node. And that's lowering our over encumbrance. $24. I think I need no doubt. We can get to 30. That'll be easy. 64. I wonder if we can get to 75 at the node. 30 spec, 75 node. That's the goal. Says I'm holding about 8.5 million on me, which is a very nice amount. Oh, there we go. It's 29 right there. There's the learning point to 30. And there it is, 30. Now I guess the new goal is 35. 67. Learning point to 68. Learning point to 31. Third at 2. Oh, it's going down because of the value of the raw resources. Lame. Do raw resources sell on the black market? Have we hit 135? I wasn't paying attention. Hey, there's level 70 at the node. So we went up 15 levels so far. And there's level 35. Wonderful. A lot of shoes. Ooh. Okay. We're definitely not going to get to, like, 100 at the node. That would be great if we could. We've gone from 3 to 38 so far in spec, which is amazing. Level 40. So up 37 levels. 20 levels on the node. Actually got that to 75. And yeah, that's still going. That's going to keep going until it catches up. And we're almost underweight, which is positive. 46. Wow, 43 levels. 77. 22 levels at the node. Oh shit, I should have used my focus on this. Fuck. Fuck, chat. This was what I was meant to use my focus on. Oh.
Let's get to work.
Use 23,000 of it, I guess. Can't believe that's almost 80. Wow. And I've still got the T4s. 49. You got that from 3 to 50. Solid resource return rate. It helps. Does what it can.
Deadly choice.
Up 50 levels. That's something. That's definitely something, chat.
Let's get to work. Help yourself.
All right.
You make an excellent.
So that bout of crafting got us over. Wow. And it's still going. That's impressive. Alright, let's just see what it got us. So the boot node got up to 90. Whoo, 90. We might actually get it to 100. And then that got to 64. 61 levels, because it started at like 3. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Calculator. 999 times 9 minus 90, 23, 32. Alright. Math doesn't math quite well, but whatever. Oh, my arm. Is this one still fueled? Yeah, 25% food. So yeah, we should get the node to 100. That'll be fun.
You planning something?
Alright, tier 4 assassin shoes.
Deadly choice.
Okay. There they go. Oh. Oh. How's it going? We got one masterpiece. Oh, chat my body. Well, I guess the level ups slowed. Guess crafting tier 4 stuff kind of slows you down after all, huh? And there it is. Level 66. Tier 4 stuff also packs less of a punch on the fame. Oh. 92, we can do it. Come on. I think we can at least get to 95 at the node. I'm starting to think that the T4 shift is causing that slowdown. T5 was getting us so much fame. If I had more T5 stuff to craft, definitely would have gotten us up to the shoes. Get shoes crafting to 100. Master or 41 excellence, but masterpieces. Wonder if anybody out there is rocking any crafted by Fancanth gear. I think that'd be pretty fucking cool if they were, guys. Who's crafted my gear? Gukvanuchka. XX Morgan. Yind. Zlatin. Olobos. AKA Loser. Oh, look, they're back. The fucking bots on kick. Unless you're just trolling, Opa. If you're a real person, you're cool. You can troll. That's what my boy Lotnus did. But if you're one of them bots... Oh, it doesn't tell me who baked my pies? That's lame. Boom.
Of course.
Oh, that's going fast. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And then the other tier 4s. And then we'll be able to start moving. Nice. Very nice. That's a learning point. Show me what the note is at. Come on. And then I will only have one more thing left to craft, and then we can start making our transports.
Deadly choice. Help yourself.
All right. This got us to 94. Oh, we're so close to 95. All right, we won't get to 100, which is sad. But Assassin Shoes got to 69. We started at 63. And we got to 69. Nice. So up 66 levels just from one crafting sesh. We got the bots flooding in on kick. The bots. All right. And then let's see if we can go back to that same, because there was 25% left when we started using it. 22. Oh, okay, easy. The refill? No, that's the durability. So that was that, and then now the last bit is Hunter Shoes. Not gonna get quite up to 69, but I think Hunter Shoes should get to the 40s.
On the hunt?
Oh. Level 95, there we go. Let's see. Kick support. My account. Why did my Twitter account keep getting locked? Sorry, guys. I just had to DM kick support real quick. 18. Nice. We started at 4, so up 14 levels. That's not bad. How's it going here? Just over halfway, it looks like. Hopefully it doesn't take too many runs to get this stuff deposited where it belongs. Sure, the pie is worn off, which is to be expected. $97? That's not bad. Up 25, up 21 levels. Very nice. If only we can get 3 more levels at the node. That would have been good. I don't think we'll get it, though. That's still climbing, though. And there's our first masterpiece of that. Woohoo.
Of course.
That's way faster. $98, please. Just 2 more levels. Come on. Come on, 2 more levels. see. I have light protections off. What is the bot that stops people? Oh, that might be auto mod. That's what it is. Yeah, auto mod. I don't think I have an auto mod on my kick shit. Okay. Auto mod is what stops that other shit from happening. Okay.
Let's get to work.
$32. Not bad.
Deadly choice.
All right.
Help yourself. Of course.
All right, chat. All the crafting, and let's see. Really, 98. That's fucked up. So close. So close. And then we got Merc shoes, or no, Hunter shoes to 32. So 28 levels. And now we get to start doing the fun shit. Which is transporting. So you guys know the drill, chat. I will be turning on my YouTube video and playing that off to the side and talking to you guys while I transport. But you guys will not be able to see my screen nor know where I am going. I'm sorry, it has to be that way. Let's put a pie on. And that's 57%, so we'll take... Nope, that's a bit much. All right. .6%. Okay. All right, chat. Doink. Enjoy. I'm still with you guys, but this is just a stream snipe preventative measure. Keeps me safe. Because I've got my pathing memorized, and even if I had to look at the map, this prevents you guys from seeing where I am. It's crazy that even a game like this has stream snipers. That baffles me. Absolutely baffles me. But hopefully I'm able to make a lot of money off of this stuff, and not too many runs it will take to get everything over there. Alrighty. Ooh, what's happening on that video? The fuck? Okay. I always have problems with... I've been having problems with Opera lately. Can I put it in theater mode? Oh, there you go. There you go, guys. Theater mode works. All right. Z, Holy, you're on. Trey and Nan are on. Nice. But, no Warren or the gang. Alright, here we go. Last yellow zone. Got my full transport set on. 1169 IP. Entering red zone. Let's hope. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'd hate to have to repath. Perfect. What is this density? Holy crap. What is that? Bedrock mace? So silence, and I think he's playing catch. Alright, made it across one red zone. We can make it across another. Bot. Freaking Scout bots. Alright, made it across. First gear has been successfully delivered, chat. We did it.
Business is business.
Business is business. Let's see. That's not too bad for right now. Alright, let's get these all up on the market.
Done and done.
Yeah, 14. Still there. Alright. First batch on the market. That has us sitting at 11 sell orders. Back we go. Just gotta get back through these red zones and collect my next batch. I think that Vivian Bras person is doing the same thing as well. Wonder what my... I'm safe right now. Let's check. I am now at 50 million crafting fame. So we got 3 million crafting fame so far from today. Quick little peek. Yo, what's up, Valerie Maya? How you doing? Sorry about that. Welcome in. What you are seeing right now is a YouTube video. I'm currently transporting. I'm doing some black market transporting through Red Zone. So I have a YouTube video running on stream while I talk to chat for the purposes of avoiding stream snipers. Alright, made it to the yellow zone. Give me a second. I have to ban more bots in my chat. Kick. Alright. What are you up to, Valerie? I gotta get my silver back up to 30 mil so I can buy premium. It's kind of been rough lately. Oh, God. So sore. No, bears. No, boars. Ugh. All right. Getting back into one zone away from Limhurst. Of course. Oh, fucking wolves. one of my guildmates. My alliance mates. Oh, nice. 400,000 worth of stuff just sold on the market. Chat. Let's go. Profit, profit, profit. All right. So wonderful. All that will be left to transport is just these two. I could transport these. Everything else is excellent or masterpiece. Awesome. Wonderful. Fantastic. So that means we just have two more full transports to do, chat. But really, we just have to go there, back, and there again. My boy doing? Looks like he's doing some gathering. Oh, video ended. So it's another one of my videos, chat. This is a good one. This is a good one right here. Okay, well, I guess I'm taking this bridge. Oh, shit. Tomorrow's video is going to be in the roads of Avalon. So many yellow zones to get through. here we go. Last yellow zone. Hopefully the red zones are just as empty as they were the first time through. Alright, here we go, chat. Going in. Fingers crossed. No gankers. 3 gankers. Oh. That's not what we crossed our fingers for. What is this spot? So dense, Jesus. Nice. My tiny stack sold. The tiny stack sold, chat. 3 somewhere. They better not be, you know, just door camping. No, their names would pick up by now. But there are 3 somewhere else. Ah, 3 here too. Wonderful. But it looks like they're over there, or at least somebody's over there, doing the faction stuff. Well, as long as they stay. Alright, nice. Made it through. Made it through second time. And then this final time is... Or, well, this next time is the final time. Good shit, chat.
Got some for me. I'll take it.
I'll take it. Oh, so much money.
Is that it?
Alright, 17.8. Looks like stuff sold rather instantly. And now there's only 1 person out here. Wonderful. I can get it all the way back. That's the direwolf, but it's a cool-ass skin. That guy's a ganker for sure. 5.3 bear paws. That motherfucker wants trouble. Yeah, but these Bridgewatch folk are keeping me safe. Oh, yeah. I rode with them as far as I could. Alright, come on. 8. Oh, fuck. 8 is a really bad number, chat. Alright. Take a different way around. We'll swivel north. But that just goes to show how fast these numbers can change. Swivel north. Oh, you guys can't see. You guys can't see the... Oh, there's some fighting going on over there. Alright, chat. I made it through the zone with 8 hostiles. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing? Sorry, man. I don't think I missed your chat, but I am sick, so I'm kind of out of it. We got one more run in us, chat, and then we'll do a profit calculation. So far, everything's looking good, though. All of our transports have been successful. I'm the better bear. Alright, here we go. Oh. Perfect. Alright, guys. Let's see. I don't think I can make the run. Alright, gamers. Making it back to Limhurst for the last time tonight. Alright. Wow, I really have a lot of those tier 4 runes. Alright, last batch. Let's go. Off we go. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing this bridge again. I keep somehow gravitating over this way. You guys can't see the bridge, but trust. Oh, yeah. Big stuff sells, chat. Big stuff. Back to 18.5 mil. Big movement. One more time. I think all that water is finally passing through me. Finally have to take a piss. All right. Last yellow zone, then we push into the red zones. And then, like I said, I'm going to go lay down. Probably pass out for 12 hours. Left my Resident Evil DVDs at my girlfriend's, so I won't be able to... Well, that's not true. I have them all. I have backup copies of them all. Nice, I can watch them here. Alright, yes! 0, not 8 like it was on the way out. Love that. Alright, all the way through one zone. Very good. I'm gonna lose my mind if the next zone is just, like, full of them. Alright, 4 is not great. It's not, like, game-breaking. He's blue and just passing through. Alright, chat, we made it. I don't know where those 4 are roaming, but they aren't here. And we passed right on by. So, let me bring you guys back to me. Hello, hello. So, very good. Let's get these on the market. All right. So that puts us at 15 sell orders. Let's see. So we're at 18.5. Let's do the math and see how much money we are going to make. So 125, 825 plus 3194, 339. Plus 1805, 553. Plus 123, 220. Plus 843, 800. Plus 3491, 050. Plus 116, 303. Plus 606, 484. Plus 1691, 439. Plus 493, 162. Plus 1795, 186. Is a big one. Plus 11, 176, 771. Plus 608, 218. Plus 1615, 982. Plus 4262, 328. So chat, that will get us 32 million silver. Once everything here sells, 32 million. So add that to my 18.5. So plus 18,530,009. 50 million. So the break even for the night was 38.9. We're going up to 50 million, 50.4. So that's an 11 million profit. Like 10.5 million. That's pretty fucking good, guys. That's pretty good profit right there. So we are going to let that sit. We're going to let that cook. Let's see. Yeah. We're going to let those just leave them be. Everything will sell over time. We'll keep an eye on them over the coming days. And that will be it for this week's leather. So, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let it sit there. Let it cook. Alright, guys. With that being said, I am hopping off. I am dying on the inside. And I'm just trying to look pretty for you guys. So, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up. So, first, YouTube. Everybody over on YouTube, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for all the subs and likes on the videos and stuff like that. I get the notifications when some of those things happen, and I appreciate you guys. So I will see you guys, as long as I'm better, as long as I'm healthy again,